You have reinforcements inbound.
Nigga sliced him up. He said, get over here.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
It is.
Loading fresh mag.
Yeah, stop running, bro. Stop running.
Get hunting.
Now, hold that goddamn run.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
You got him, bro.
Gas is inbound.
Spark him up. Sparking.
More lagging and shit, bro. What the fuck, dude?
Damn, bro.
My bullets are not hitting them at all when it's literally aiming at them.
Loading fresh mag.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I tried to snipe this nigga 2 times. He ain't died at all. Not even take one hit. And I get sniped by a dude.
Damn.
Like, come on, bro. This shit. It's like I'm lagging and shit, bro.
You might need to refresh your internet.
Squad mates back on station.
What it
Good
is.
work.
Refresh it.
There's too many people using it.
Good kill.
Oh, yeah.
Marking the
Yeah,
rest of that
yeah,
squad
that's
on your
why.
tag map. Get
Just
hunting.
gotta educate a lot of,
When there's a lot of people using it, my shit be lagging hella.
especially if somebody's using it on.
It's not
PC
too
or
many
something.
people using it. It's not like it's like hella people.
Somebody got a laptop or a PC. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of energy.
Yeah. My girl using her laptop right now
We're getting
for
another
work.
chance. Weapons
Yeah.
free.
So usually when you use a laptop, it's gonna take a lot of. That's what the internet for too.
Ain't that bad right now, but right here in the middle, he cracked. It's two of them.
Yeah,
it's
we
two of
can
them,
stand
though.
a
Two of them,
chance.
no
What are you
rush.
talking about?
Enemy soldier incoming.
It's okay. You can see
So what?
She's saying we didn't stand a chance. This girl said they didn't even stand a chance. I said, yes, we do stand a chance. What are you talking about? This chick said, it's okay. Fuck you. Oh, I hate people sometimes. Because she's going to clip that shit.
Oh, the fuck.
Fuck.
Redeploy.
Get ready.
Well-
You're redeploying.
That clip moment right there.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
I'm running. Oh.
Gas moving. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest.
Loading fresh
Enemy
mag.
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO.
See, I'm running.
Changing mag.
It's shot the shit out of me. Oh shit.
Hostile sensor.
I know.
Knocked him.
Watch it. That's pretty much.
What? Bro, it's a whole team camping
Hacker,
inside
yeah,
there.
I know. Cause she just shot me with this fucking shotgun when I went in the room.
Mags.
His ass. I knocked her,
Squad mates
bruh.
redeploying. Well done.
Redeployed. Ready for business.
Yeah,
We're returning you.
there's no way
Burn
we
this.
can beat room campers, because if they tidy in that room to where they're not getting damaged, bro. Anytime we push inside there, we gonna get slammed. I'm moving from somewhere else. They got that. That's all they want. They can have it.
Smoke screen bombardment standing by.
I'm getting stick drift on my shit now. I gotta buy a new controller.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Oh, I'm about to send you my money.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. All squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. You've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
I don't know you was getting.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Fire sales over. Just in price.
I'm trying to realize I made the mistake.
What's your target ID? Changing mag.
A second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hook it up after this. I'm gonna have to take like.
Loading fresh mag.
Oh, move. Lay down,
Last
bro.
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Bro, so lay down, bro.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location. Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
Taking a
Don't run, buddy.
fire.
Wait, whiskey. You need to lay down, bro. Or get up. Or move somewhere else.
Loading fresh mag.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad made it to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
You on the roof. Bro, what did I just tell you, gang? Go.
He's right there. He's right there. He's
Loading
low.
fresh mag.
He's low as hell.
What? This same people
Oh!
earlier, gang.
God damn. Should have said something. You up there stuttering over your words. God damn.
When I was trying to chase him, I saw someone else. And I got killed from behind.
Still operational in the AO.
You were listening to that one dude there who run from that one place that got laced on? That last spot where the niggas was camping?
Smoke screen bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact.
Reloading.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Gas is inbound. We lost the
Fire
supply
station
cache
one.
location.
Get me back here,
Contract
please.
full.
Took a route.
Oh shit. Damn, bro.
Less than 5 were still standing.
I was horrible match for me last match. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, that was horrible. Horrible fucking match for me. Where's my... Oh shit! I got him. Oh, my dumbass didn't think it was connected. What is good? What is good? What is good? What is good? Everybody out there, we are on right now. Shout out to Chop. Shout out to my brother. We in here on it. Yes sir. Yes sir. We tried to clutch that last match, but we couldn't get it there. But this match, we still get that dub. We are looking for one more. So if you guys want to join up, you already know. Hit that subscribe, hit that follow, drop the comment down, let us know you want to join, and we'll send an invite out. Other than that, let's get into this match.
Enemy soldier incoming. Rucker, you're headed to the war zone.
Even better, after discount, it came out to $160. Now, I find it strange that someone would donate a completely working PC that could do, but you never know. So let's find out if it works or not. I actually got a message from a friend who's like, dude, check it out, look what's here. And I was like, okay, that's definitely at least the 1660. I even asked the employee if they were cool with me bringing it to the back and plugging it into a monitor to see if it worked, and it did show the volume screen. Like, instead of that 9594
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk.
I'm gonna take a fat dab after this, man. Oh, we about to get into another match. Ain't no sweaty motherfuckers off the bat. Motherfucker be too sweaty off the bat.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Loading fresh mag.
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Why is that on there?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Loading fresh mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Their arm is gone.
Changing man.
Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them.
Loading fresh mag.
Enemy UAV is
UAV
online.
mission request logged.
UAV standing by.
Everything sound robotic for a second.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Loadout drop.
Loading
headed your
fresh
way.
mag.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile UAV in the area. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I got a specialist.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Attention operators. Classified weapons are entering the area
Too close.
soon. Watch the skies. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Too close.
Enemy UAV is online. Marks remaining
Job ain't
operators
for
from that
everyone.
squad. Hunt them down. Classified weapons are now in the field. Acquire one to gain the status. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Real player right here on bus station.
I know it was a real player than me. Come on, there was some bullshit. They killed my.
He just left too. I don't want to text and party, nigga. Like, man, please don't do this.
Redeploy.
You're getting
Ready
another
for
chance.
business.
This
Weapons free.
game is just horrible, gang. I ain't gonna lie. This like, Warzone just like horrible, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's cooked. Call of
Because
Duty
I'm
in
trying
general
to type
is
in the
cooked.
chat. I'm trying to type in the chat and they're talking about some party. I don't want to text in the party, nigga. Like, come on now. What fucking sense, man?
Enemy dropping
I
into the
forgot where I
AO.
died from. I don't remember what that.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Hey, anyone want to try my class out? My class, bro.
Good shit. Butter beans.
I don't even say nothing about my class, bro. 'Cause you know damn well that my AK was beating the shit.
Win this thing.
I'm in.
Damn well.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Yeah. Damn. I cannot get away.
Redeploy.
Stand by
Ready
for
for business.
redeployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile UAV in the area.
Well, you get the picture.
It's out here. Okay.
squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. You have reinforcements inbound.
Loading fresh mag.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Target down. Marking the
That's
rest of
so
them.
cooks, bro. Shit.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Redeployed. Ready for business.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Need medical.
LGBR inbound.
Patch me up.
Listen. We got real players in this match, y'all.
Finish this puzzle off.
We got real players in this match, y'all.
There goes their armor.
Time for
Redeployed. Ready for
vengeance.
business.
You're redeploying.
Oh my lord. This is horrible.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Redeployed. Ready for business.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Waypoint set. Enemy mover.
Head to the safe zone. Gas is moving. You're in the top five. Bring home the win. 5 squads still operational
fucker.
in the AO.
Loading fresh mag.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Spy on me, on me.
Where you at? You green? Or you just died?
Yeah, I just died.
I just ball wiped someone.
Squad back on my you.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Got
3 squads left in the
That's-
war zone. Stay
that's
alert.
my shit over there.
Redeployed. Ready for business.
On me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm gonna get high ground.
Shit.
Top prison.
Help me get high ground.
Hostile marking enemy.
You're in the last
you
2.
gonna
Now
do that?
finish this.
No, I'm just gonna go down
You'll have
actually.
squad mates outside the safe
Something
zone.
like that.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Just kill them niggas, right? You're doing the most.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Stupid ass nigga. Stupid ass nigga.
Redeployed. Ready for
Stupid ass
business.
nigga. Damn.
What you doing, Snoop Dogg?
Syntax front. Loading
He's
fresh
down.
mag.
He jumped down.
Alright, bet.
Really?
He jumped down. He's low.
Get moving to the safe zone.
Damn.
Get the high ground, blue. Get the high ground, blue. Blue, what are you doing? Why is he right there, bro? Nigga dang is blue, bro. Not blue.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Let's spank these niggas.
Taking effective fire.
Oh, I gotta go back to the lobby quick. Like a 30-minute break. I gotta go drop the kids at my give me about like 30 minutes to be right back. Put them. We'll put them. We put them in a bag. Yeah, she told me to come bring you out.
So we need to brush out with pizza.
Alright. You got your medicine. Yo, my boy Hersig, I appreciate you for stopping through. Guys, unfortunately, I was getting my hair braided at my mom's. Yes, hit the subscribe button, everybody. Appreciate you. I am doing fantastic. I hope you are doing well. And I see. Oh, hello to my wife and kids. My kids aren't here. They're at grandma's, but we appreciate that, and hello to you as well. Hello from me and Lady Hawk. She's right here by me. You said I'm not at a part. I'm down. Be working at parts department at Mercedes dealership. Yes, go! I'm going to be working 3 days a week. I'm going to be working on Saturday and Mondays and Tuesday 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Hey, brother, how are you? I do apologize because you were here earlier, Hersig. I didn't get to see your messages. I have two headphones on because like basically as I've been gaming, it's been very good for me. I do apologize because I didn't get to talk to you. Dang, Hersig came through. I didn't have the chat up. Damn, L mother freaking Hawk, man. Damn, my bad, Hersig. We love you, Hersig, around here, man. Is this one? Which one is it?
I am ready for a smoke too.
Right? He said I'm ready for a smoke too.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, you were reading that right because
I gotta see. Hold up. Let's see what we are. We don't see it. I don't see it up here. What? Why isn't it?
Wait, what?
Emotional damage.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
What the f happened to my chairs? Did my chairs get deleted? Oh, it's called applause. That's why. So it's not called a cheers. It's called applause. That's why. And one thing I just noticed is that I don't have this. Okay, and we're gonna, since we don't even have this on here, let's do one thing. Since we don't have that on here, we're gonna change that into one we want. So we're gonna go to, because I thought we did have it on here. We're gonna take that off because I don't want that on. And then we got boards. That's why. I know. Alright, so we're gonna go right here. And then we're gonna add. What up, bro? Give me a second. We're about to add something. We're about to add this. About to go to settings. My bro fucking something up. We're gonna go voice mod apply. Now watch this. There we go. There we go. That's what it was. It was on me. I do apologize, man. Shout out to Hersig. He is a mod of the channel. If you're new to the channel, hit that follow button. If you get around to see this part of the video, the reason why I got 2 headphones on is because one is to hear basically game chat, because I have everything going to PC and streaming from PC to multiple platforms, so that way we can game and not be able to have any, like, you know, I would say hurdles in a way. But we appreciate you stopping through. Shout out to my boy Hersig. We appreciate you so much, man. Damn, I just got back, and then also, like, the reason why it took so long for me to get, because I had to go drop my kids off. While dropping my kids off, my mom asked earlier if my mom asked to braid my hair earlier, and I told her I would, so we stayed that. A 30-minute trip turned to an hour trip. Plus, I had to talk to my sisters. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing, man. It was just a family bonding experience. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's get into some more Call of Duty. That's my fault for shutting the game off. My fault for taking so long. I had my hair braided. Your hair long enough to get braided now, bro?
Huh?
Your hair long enough to get braided?
Yeah, I don't know. I think so. Yeah. I lost my my pick, so I'm not able to like comb my hair. Gotta buy a new pick.
Why don't you have mom braided?
I should change to do that. But also, yeah, I asked mom last time.
Alright, man. Take this dab and then we're gonna get into match, man. I ain't got kids here, so man, it might get kinda hectic with the gameplay, man. I ain't gotta take my headphones. We could just go straight into gameplay non-stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. With the double heading. Damn. Let's do it. Before we go to it, you already know we're gonna go ahead and play our playlist. We got gaming playlist. Let's do it. So we can play. We're gonna vibe, man. We could take off that fucking Call of Duty sound. Nobody wanna hear that. It's good. I might retire these headphones because I like this mic. However, having my Yeti mic is way more effective for the stream. Check this mic out.
King Tut 23 on YouTube. I think it's King Hawk 23 on Twitch or something like that. I don't know. I forgot. I think it's King Tut 23 or something. Something like that. It's so long since I checked my Twitch out. I had Twitch, I don't even get on there. Nah, I'm gonna use Twitch, obviously, and stuff like that. Just only times when I'm available. Man, your shit dry the motherfucker. Damn. Yeah. That's it. Shot of fries. Yeah. No. I'm not sucking my finger. Yeah. Check one. You feel like you can smoke out Wiz Khalifa or Snoop Dogg. You feel like they'll smoke you out?
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I doubt it.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
I doubt you know anything what you're talking about right now.
Looks like a solid outlet for me.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, the bills are trash, bro. Oh. Bro, you are horrible, gang. You are hard.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Loading fresh mag.
Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting.
I tried to blast it about. That shit was horrible.
Oh, you want to dance? You want to dance?
This is where it ends.
Redeploy.
We're returning
Ready for
you to the
business.
front. Earn this. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Kill
Loading fresh mag.
confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Show is over.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Oh, you want to dance? You want to dance?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Nigga.
You don't know what.
Switching mags!
Loadout drop. Headed your way.
Redeploy. Ready for business.
Get ready. You're redeploying. New intel just in. Classified weapon will be airdropped into your AO shortly. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Assault pack. Come get supplies.
Classified weapons are now in the combat zone. Secure one to gain the upper hand.
Their armor's gone. You got shit in your eyes, motherfucker.
Changing mags.
Marking it. Loot here. Hostile tagged. Tagging waypoint. Marking it. Hostile tag. Broke their armor.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. You've got gas moving in.
Redeploy.
You're getting
Ready
another
for business.
chance. Weapons free. An enemy has retrieved a classified weapon. Hunt them down and take it for yourself. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Enemy soldier incoming. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad
Last
can
one.
redeploy.
Let's go.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Loading
Hostile
first mag.
UAV in the area.
Enemy here. Cancel last. Mark the target.
Get your squad.
Their armor's gone.
Leave no one behind. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
Redeployed. Ready for business.
Resurging. Go get your revenge. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Changing mags.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV is online. You've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Redeployed, ready for business.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Enemy dropping into the AO.
They're on me! Aye! Changing mags!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Marking probable demise
Resurgence.
zone.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. All stations. Stockpile of Nova gas has detonated. Stay clear of the chemical zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Here comes the jammer!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Reinforcing
Only 10
armor!
left. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Hostile UAV in the area. You have reinforcements inbound.
Scanning. Identity confirmed.
Loot here.
UAV standing by.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Napalm strike standing by.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Alright,
Your
no
squad
more
mate
what?
is redeploying. Well done.
Alright.
Ted, authorizing napalm strike.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Gas gun approaching target. Incendiary released.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Gas gun 49 is low on fuel. RTB.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. You've got a loadout. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Targets in the for lost. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Switching mags. Inserting additional armor.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Reinforcing armor. Loading new mag.
Enemy UAV is online. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. You have reinforcements inbound.
Incoming shot.
Here comes the armor. Changing mags.
Reloading.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Available. Inserting additional armor.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Incoming fire.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Switching mags.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Reinforcing armor.
UAV available for tasking.
UAV overflight.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Switching mags.
Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. Hostile UAV in the area.
They're on me!
Enemy UAV overhead. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Hostile armor broken. Reloading.
Incoming fire! Loading new mag!
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy dropping into the AO. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Resurgence is closed. No more
Changing mags!
It's time for shopping. You need to grow the way you want.
enemy soldier incoming.
Stack more sales for the best converting channel on the planet. Get your jeans from every channel.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Switch.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
Life can
You're in the top 3. Don't get up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Reloading.
Therapy can help you sort through what's taking up space. With BetterHelp, connect with a licensed therapist online and switch anytime. Maybe it's time to close a few tabs. Spotify Music, get started.
See more of Seattle for less. Book a
Oh,
space needed
I
to
can help you.
one day ahead. The view looks better when you say it.
Oh, I can help you!
West isn't just a place on a map. It's a wide open experience. Job ain't for everyone. Find that spirit and where the sky feels big. Rodeos. Changing map.
Gas is inbound. You were 1 of 5 remain.
Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Scores Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Looking for a job where it's fun and a good life? Become a caregiver at New Horizons. We offer great pay, a flexible schedule, and the chance to help people. To learn more, visit nhcares.com.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
I'm reloading.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Can use your boo! Yes, a boo! Ready to get this dub, boo! Barry.
Resurgence! Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
My wares could be yours if you can secure the uplink station.
Incoming fire!
Inserting armor.
Reinforcing armor!
You have to be a doctor. Because I happen to be looking for one.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Swapping mags!
I'm picking up signal. Try not to screw this up.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Gates of hell! They almost had me! Reinforcing armor!
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Change plans, I guess. Welcome to the Shadow Link, my friend. I have such things for you.
Moving. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
They're on me! Changing mags! Here's on their armor!
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Swapping mags!
You've got a loadout drop in there. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Rule number 1. Read the manual.
They're on me!
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
Did it myself! Thanks for nothing!
Enemy soldier incoming. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Loading new mag! Oh! Inbound grenade!
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Swapping mags!
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Enemy grenade!
Rule number 1. Read the manual.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Changing mags!
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Here comes the armor! Inserting armor.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. We've got gas moving in.
Final mag!
Enemy UAV is online.
Swapping mags!
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Changing mags. Lethal incoming.
Stand by for redeployment. Target down, marking the rest of them. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Plans, I guess.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now. Loadout drop
Hey, I'm
headed your
here
way.
to replace you.
You coming?
Hey, I'm here to replace you.
Current squad is outside the safe zone.
Changing mags.
And sharing research. If you want to
Ready for action. I am here.
Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operational in the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Weekly series where we
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
mysterious stories that have come out of
Gas is closing in.
I'm here to remind you to watch my show on Spotify. And if you're subscribed to Spotify Premium, you'll get any Spotify.
Only 2 left.
Thank you, Donald. Thank you, Donald.
Armor satchel here.
Mission accomplished. All targets eliminated.
Hey, we got the baby! Let's go!
Satchel here.
your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point. Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Changing mags!
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item.
Deadeye drone standing by.
Swapping mags! Uh-oh! Inbound grenade!
Buy station exploited. Nicely done. Your discount is applied. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Loading new mag.
The early bird gets the view and the best view of the day. Book a visit to the Space Needle before 10 a.m. Pay more in advance for the best
Hey there, this is from On Purpose. I sit down with influential voices across culture, wellness, and personal growth in this podcast created to bring you more health, happiness, and healing. Watch new video episodes on Spotify every Monday.
Hey, say what's happening, man? It's Tim Harris from the telling you, man, come on over to Spotify, man, and remember Spotify gives you commercials on my.
Hi, I'm Gustavo. If you love D&D style adventures, you should check out Kill from the Stinky Dragon.
Precision airstrike available. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Actors and comedians, immersive sound design, and its own musical score. Join Bernie and 4 friends as they stumble through disastrous dice rolls.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Changing mags.
Loadout drop headed your way. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Enemy stun coming in.
Swapping mags.
Get your bloody hands off me, you knob!
End of the line. Changing mags.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Swapping mags! I am hit! They're on me!
Fight for your life. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Pound of my sweetest Chiba.
Good job.
No
Ready up for
ticket, no
redeployment.
mercy! Let's get back in it!
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location. New intel just in. A classified weapon will be airdropped into your AO shortly. Enemy soldier incoming.
Loading new mag!
Enemy UAV overhead. Be advised, classified weapons have been deployed. They'll give you an advantage. Precision airstrike standing by. The enemy squad hunting you is down. Clear for now. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving. Your squad mate has acquired a classified weapon. Keep them safe to make the most of it.
Changing mags! That way! They're on me! No return trip for you, I'm swapping mags! support.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Shot missed. No joint. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Incoming fire! Oh, I can help you! Oh, I can help you!
Hostile. Changing mag.
You've got gas moving in. Your squad pays for your release. Get ready to redeploy.
Ready for action! They're on me!
Sorry, brother. I saw you landing on something.
Blood for blood. Reloading!
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Taking fire.
Reloading!
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in.
Incoming needle drone!
Only 10 were left.
Place where the horizon feels endless.
Defeat.
20 years crisper, work a little harder, and the reward tastes a whole lot better. The Rocky Mountains forged that place. They shaped course. Brewed with the spirit of the West. Steady, honest, unshaken. Because the West isn't just geography, it's a way of living. So that lives in you. Welcome home. Welcome to Coors Country. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane, third-generation owner at Shane Company. As a family jeweler for almost 100 years, we're known for doing right by our customers. Our legacy of integrity depends on it. We stand behind our engagement rings with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. We handpick the most beautiful diamonds, then negotiate for the best price. At Shane Company, we put you first because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
What's stopping you from going to school and learning new things? Or buying an old car to make it new again? Do you dream about building a business?
Nolan Wells' parents receive a
On three, Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to help people save hundreds. 1, 2, 3.
Liberty Mutual has your car insurance.
Nailed it! Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Welcome to a world where the salmon fight back. The weapons shoot to krill. The gadgets help you.
What's up, guys? My name is Ace, and finally we have seen some full raw gameplay from Modern Warfare 4 on the Kill Block mode. And this is coming from various people that were able to stream this at the Fanatics Fest in New York this weekend. And there's going to be more gameplay coming out throughout the weekend as well. And so now that we've actually seen what it all looks like and how it plays, not just a few very short scripted gameplay clips, but actual raw gameplay, I wanted to share my initial thoughts and impressions based on this. And I did watch multiple perspectives, so I saw different playstyles, a bunch of different weapons. Altogether, I've watched several hours of this. And so I do feel comfortable sharing at least some of my initial thoughts and impressions based on this. Keeping in mind, there are a bunch of little details I also picked out, and I plan on having separate videos covering those things, like time to kill, for instance. I'm actually able to calculate the time to kill of many of the weapons, and I will be doing a comparison video. But for today's video, we're more so just focusing on the big picture general elements that I noticed. And diving right in, at first glance, when I first started watching this, I was getting a lot of Modern Warfare 2 vibes, especially when it came to the aesthetic of the game. And initially, that triggered a little bit of concern from me, because I definitely don't want to see Modern Warfare 2 2.0. But as I continued watching and I really focused on individual gameplay elements, especially things like the movement, like sliding, jumping, strafing, and mantling, for instance, as those were some of my bigger issues with the gameplay of Modern Warfare 2, it turns out this looks quite a bit different. So let's focus on the movement elements first. And after watching the gameplay, this is definitely not Modern Warfare 2 style movement. Now, this does depend on the perspective you watch. Not everybody was playing super fast and crazy like this, but this clip here does show that you can be aggressive with movement. You can incorporate slide cancels into your gameplay. We also saw from many other clips that mantling is super fast, for instance, and you can get around very quickly. You can aggressively challenge enemies so much more effectively than we could in Modern Warfare 2. And I'm really happy to see that, and I think many others will be as well, since that was a huge area that many people had an issue with in Modern Warfare 2. It looks like we're not returning to that when it comes to movement, at least. This is going to be a much more aggressive heavy game than that. But in saying that, with parts of the community, there has also been a very clear trend lately of burnout toward this faster style of movement. And we can really see this with the recent success and popularity of the classic mode in Black Ops 7, as well as the popularity of the Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 ports. And the reception to those, outside of the technical issues and the cheating and everything, has been very positive, with so many people saying this is how Call of Duty should be, a lot more grounded, with a controlled pace where movement isn't the primary skill gap. And so if anything, with this Modern Warfare 4 gameplay, I don't think we're going to be seeing feedback from the community saying this is too slow and clunky like Modern Warfare 2. If anything, I think we're going to be seeing a lot of the opposite, where certain people are going to see this as being too fast and too much aggression, and they're burnt out from that after the past 3 years of pretty movement-heavy Call of Duty games. And so my initial thought here is I think they've now got a big opportunity, now that they've pleased the people that like a lot of movement and were worried that it was going to be as slow as Modern Warfare 2. I think if those people are taking a serious look at the gameplay, they're going to be happy with what they're seeing here. But then, in order to appeal to that trend that has popped up where people are looking for a more slower, grounded pace, I think there's a big opportunity to incorporate the classic mode at launch for the game. And if they were to announce that leading up, I think that would make a lot of those people feel a lot better about potentially buying. Modern Warfare 4. And I know this has been mentioned by several people in the past, but I think it is a good comparison to Fortnite with its build versus no build mode now, where with that game, things generally started off pretty basic, but over time people got really, really good at building, and the game ended up catering to those people, and it created such a high skill gap when it came to building and the mechanical skills surrounding that, that it ended up pushing a ton of players away, because that's not why they played the game, was to see how well they could build while fighting. And so they ended up bringing the no build mode into the game, and that became very popular as well, and still exists to this day after, I think it's been a couple years since they incorporated that, because it appealed heavy to the people that still like Fortnite, they just didn't want everything to be all about building. And that sounds very similar to what Call of Duty's been going through with their movement, where it's been getting faster and faster, and they've been supporting that skill gap to the point where it has become more of the dominant skill gap in the game, and a lot of people are really into it and really like it. So if they were to just remove that, kind of like they did in Modern Warfare 2, that makes a ton of those players upset. So I don't think they can go that route, but I do think this movement is going to be too fast for a lot of people in the community. And so I really think having a classic mode confirmed at launch that's also confirmed to be permanent throughout the game's life cycle would be a huge win for the people that still like Call of Duty and want to play Call of Duty, but it's just gotten too fast and they don't like the modern pacing of Call of Duty. It would at least provide them that place to go where they could have a solid experience that's more reminiscent of the older Call of Duty games that they know and love. So those are my thoughts on movement. I'm just happy it's not going to be a Modern Warfare 2 2.0 situation when it comes to that. In saying that, though, the next thing I want to talk about here, and one area that it seems they did largely retain from Modern Warfare 2, which I'm not a fan of, is the visual recoil and visual obstruction while firing. So this includes things like the muzzle smoke, the gun shake, the camera shake. After watching all of this gameplay, those areas still seem to be pretty reminiscent of Modern Warfare 2. Now I know they have made some changes here, like they shared a couple days ago how they now mask the center of your screen when it comes to the muzzle smoke. So at least in the center of your screen, you're not going to be seeing heavy muzzle smoke at all. So you can see exactly what you're aiming at. But still, the smoke around that is very opaque and also creates kind of like a strobing effect on your screen because it is so bright every time your gun fires. Additionally, from what I've seen, for many of the guns at least, they're bouncing around like crazy, like an unrealistic amount, at least for a trained soldier firing a gun that has a stock on it. I feel the guns are just bouncing around a little more than I'd like to see, and then there's a fair amount of screen shake there as well as you fire your gun. And when it comes to this, there is a fine line between making the guns feel really powerful and impactful and punchy in your hands versus balancing that with gameplay clarity and readability. Based on what I've been watching with the gameplay so far, I do feel they're still leaning too far in the direction of Modern Warfare 2, with there being a bit too much of that unnecessary visual obstruction when firing your gun. And that is that combination of muzzle smoke, gun shake, and screen shake. And this one clip in particular was really blowing up and getting spread around a bunch because it seemed like every time he was firing a shot, it was almost like he was getting flashbanged. It was that bright and crazy. Although, side note, this also shows off the new smoke effect that they brought to this game, where he's actually shooting through a smoke grenade, and you can see the hole appear in the smoke grenade, kind of similar to the CS2 style smoke system, and I think that looks really cool, but that's just a side note. When it comes to that flash, especially on the edges of his screen, that was insane. But thankfully, Infinity Ward confirmed this instance with this particular weapon and attachment combination. That was a bug, and they actually tweeted that they've already fixed this, and they even went to the same location on the map and showed before and after, and it is definitely looking better after. But I would say more importantly here, Infinity Ward also confirmed that based on feedback that they've already seen, they will be reducing the opacity of muzzle smoke across the board in the game. And this is excellent news. I'm very curious to see what this ends up looking like and how much they reduce it. I hope it is a very notable reduction to that, so it no longer feels like there's that distracting strobing effect, and also so that it feels more realistic to what you'd actually see with modern smokeless powder. And with this, I know there's a bit of a cynical view going around in the community, and I understand where a lot of the cynicism's coming from, but a lot of people are saying they did this on purpose and left this heavy muzzle smoke in on purpose at first, so that they could then say, hey, look, we're listening, we're going to reduce it now, and that's just an easy win for them to make it look like they're responding to feedback. And while that may be true, I also have my doubts because first impressions are very important, and it just seems unlikely to me that they would sabotage their first impression just so that they could get that little PR win for saying, look, we're listening to feedback. I do think it would be a better move to just not have that in the first place so that the first impression when people see it is, wow, they actually changed this or fixed this for Modern Warfare 2, instead of, this looks like crap, I hate this already, I'm not buying the game, which I have seen a whole lot of floating around already. So either way, they are making an adjustment here, and I think that's a good thing, not a bad thing that they are making a change. However, that change does only cover the muzzle smoke. I am curious to see if they're also willing to be looking into that gun shake and maybe screen shake a bit when firing to tighten that up a little bit. Because overall, based on what I've seen at this point, that's the primary area that was standing out to me as something that I didn't like what I was seeing. And those were honestly the two main areas that I was focusing on. However, there's several miscellaneous things I wanted to just talk about here as well. The first thing is the kill block mode itself. This is looking like a lot of fun. I can't wait to get my hands on this. I'm definitely going to get some enjoyment out of that. But at the same time, I'm also not really huge into single life round-based game modes. And so I think that hype for me is only going to go so far with Kill Block until they start bringing respawn game modes into Kill Block, which they have already hinted that they plan on doing that after launch at least. But after seeing some gameplay on this now and the size of the Kill Block map, I think this could actually work really well for some respawn game modes like Team Deathmatch or Domination, for instance. So overall, I'm really happy with what I'm seeing so far when it comes to Kill Block. Next up, well, I did say that I'm going to have a dedicated video looking deep into the time to kill in this game. I did want to at least briefly mention it in today's video based on the values I've calculated so far. Keeping in mind it is still a work in progress for me. It does appear they're leaning more in the direction of the faster modern style time to kill, so leaning more toward Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 2019 rather than Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7, which tend to be a little bit on the slower side. Generally, it takes you about an extra bullet to kill in those games compared to Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 2019, so this game is going to be a little on the faster side.
Slow-cooked pork carnitas are back at Del Taco with that bold flavor you've been craving. Del yeah.
This is my wife in the Air National Guard.
You can't stop this never.
You were a big shot golfer.
I still am a big shot golfer.
You're delusional.
Did you miss me, everybody?
Psst, it's your hormones. And there's a perimenopausal Category 5 night sweat thing going on here. Good thing
And for me, I always say I can take either style of time to kill. I think they each have their own pros and cons. But one thing I will say is I don't think it meshed super well having fast time to kill with a lot of movement penalties in Modern Warfare 2. That's a bad combination in my eyes. Whereas in this game, it seems like we've got the faster time to kill, but also better movement techniques. And I think that tends to be a better combination because they sort of keep each other in check. Like, you have a lot of options for aggressive play and aggressively challenging people that are just posted up on a head glitch or sitting in a corner, which is excellent with a faster time to kill game. Otherwise, those players gain too much of an advantage. But then on the other side, that movement doesn't take over quite as much as with a slower time to kill because it's easier to put those people down. You don't have to land as many shots on target as they're performing these crazy movement techniques. And so it's like I said, I think that combination just keeps both playstyles in check to a degree, and it also makes for easier one-shot kill balancing. So I'm not really seeing any major issue here with the way that they're handling time to kill in this game. I think it's actually going to work out quite well based on my initial impression, keeping in mind, of course, I still haven't played the game yet, and all of these impressions are subject to change once I actually get my hands on the game. But after that, I also noticed things like you can throw equipment pretty quickly here. There seems to be a lot of interesting weapon combinations as well, keeping in mind they're playing gunfight style game mode, so they don't get to select their attachments. Instead, it will just give everybody the same predetermined attachment combination. But there's definitely some interesting builds that I was seeing there in these gunfight style modes. And then since we have only seen kill block in the gunfight style modes, we didn't really get to see everything with how the overall multiplayer is playing out. But if I just combine what I've seen with the fact that we already know that we're not getting the charging perk system for Modern Warfare 2, we are getting the proper minimap back with actual red dots appearing without a UAV in the air if anybody fires an unsuppressed gun. Also, a big one is they have confirmed we're getting a ninja perk in the game, and that's something we haven't seen for the past 2 Infinity Ward titles, and it has been a big issue that I've had with the game as it's heavily rewarded more stationary playstyles, while feeling like it often heavily punished you if you wanted to actively move around the map. And to me, that's the opposite of what Call of Duty is and always has been, since this style of a perk was a staple up until Modern Warfare 2019. But basically, with that knowledge and combining that with what I've seen here, this does look like it is going to be a very nice improvement from the past couple Infinity Ward games, at least for me and for what I look for in Call of Duty. I realize there's a whole lot of opinions in the community. There will be some people that strongly disagree with me on that, and that's totally fine. I think everybody kind of wants different things because Call of Duty has gone in so many different directions over the years, and that of course leads to them attracting people that end up wanting totally different things while still liking the same franchise. But overall, for me, what this means is my impressions are generally quite positive as long as they make those appropriate adjustments to the visual recoil and that muzzle smoke, for instance. I am curious to see what that looks like post-patch. But at the moment, that's my primary concern, and I think that's pretty good to have as a primary concern with the game. Everything else was looking quite good to me. Of course, at this stage, there are still many big questions up in the air that need to be answered before really fully making our mind up on this game. And just a few of those would be the 6v6 map design as well as spawns. Spawns are going to be a huge part of the game, obviously, for Respawn game modes, and I haven't been a fan of how Infinity Ward has handled spawns in their past 2 games. So curious to see what that ends up looking like. Also, matchmaking and disbanding lobbies. What are they going to be doing with that? They have confirmed that they're not going back to just using the pre-Black Ops 7 matchmaking, which sounds like good news, but we don't have any details on exactly what their plan is with that. They did mention they will be discussing it before the launch of the game, though. Another thing is how the perks are going to be balanced, what the streak system is actually going to look like. At this stage, we've only seen kill streaks, and it may end up being the case that we only have kill streaks, but I suspect there may be a little more to it, and I am curious to see if we have, like, Specialist, for instance. Is that going to be a possibility in the game? Also, will there be any potential to have score streaks rather than kill streaks? Again, at this point, we haven't seen anything suggesting that, but it doesn't mean we definitely won't be seeing that, so I'm just curious to see more about the system. And another big one is, what's the aim assist going to be like as well? I know a lot of people have been asking about that. Are they going to keep the nerfed aim assist from Black Ops 7? Or are we going back to the Infinity Ward style aim assist that we had in Modern Warfare 2, which is noticeably stronger, especially in those closer range engagements? While it's hard to tell just based on watching gameplay, it does seem like they've just got the Modern Warfare 2 level aim assist, so noticeably stronger than what we're experiencing in Black Ops 7. But I definitely can't say that with absolute certainty, especially since I haven't gotten my hands on the game for myself. But there we go. That's pretty much everything that I had to say after watching all of this gameplay. I am definitely feeling quite optimistic overall. It does seem like they are being receptive to feedback, and I'm really just not seeing any glaring issues outside of those visual effects while firing your gun. Now, of course, these are just my thoughts, and I am very curious to hear your initial impressions based on what you've seen with the gameplay so far. Is this something you're liking the looks of, or perhaps not? And if so, what specifically are you not liking about the game? I am very curious to see some other perspectives here. And if you guys enjoyed this video, a like rating is always appreciated. And don't forget to subscribe for more if you haven't already. I'll talk to you guys next time.
No traffic, no plans, nowhere to be, but anywhere. It's not just a feeling. It's now a beer. New Sweet Ride Juicy IPA.
Do you want peace or do you want revenge?
I want Odysseus!
Ithaca's king is coming back.
The Odyssey, in theaters now. Rated R.
Well, Halo fans, we finally reached that point after months of speculation, gameplay reveals, developer interviews, and plenty of debates online. People have finally gotten their hands on Halo Campaign Evolved, which releases this month on July 28th, with Premium Edition owners getting it early on July 23rd. So, after reading through the early previews and listening to impressions from multiple outlets that spent real time with the game, one thing became pretty clear: Halo Studios may have pulled off something that a lot of people, including myself, weren't completely sure was possible. This doesn't sound like another remaster where they simply crank up the resolution, throw in better lighting, and then just call it a day. It also doesn't sound like they're trying to reinvent Halo into something it never was. So instead, almost every journalist and content creator that got their hands on the game came back to the same conclusion: this feels like Halo Combat Evolved, just rebuilt with 25 years of experience behind it from a studio that is trying to start fresh again under the name Halo Studios, and if this starting point is any indication, the future is looking very promising indeed. Now, that doesn't mean everyone agrees on everything when it comes to this particular remake of Halo. There are definitely some concerns here we'll get into later in the video. So today, we're breaking down what journalists and content creators loved, what surprised them, the biggest gameplay changes, the new content, and whether Halo Campaign Evolved is shaping up to be the remake fans have wanted for years. So let's jump into the video and talk about Halo Campaign Evolved, shall we? Alright, so starting out, I think one of the biggest misconceptions before people actually played the game was that this would basically be Halo Anniversary all over again. You know, same campaign, sharper textures, maybe prettier cutscenes, and then ship the game and then be done with it. Now, that really doesn't seem to be what Halo Studios is trying to build here, obviously. Yes, the original campaign is still the foundation of the game. You're still experiencing that original iconic Halo story. After all, nobody wants the original story of Halo touched or changed in any way. That would be the equivalent of someone ripping pages from some ancient text and simply rewriting it. Nobody wants that. So the good news is that the iconic missions are still there, the legendary encounters are still there, but nearly every early hands-on describes this as a modern reconstruction instead of just a visual facelift. So the game has been rebuilt in Unreal Engine 5, as you probably know, bringing modern lighting, vastly more detailed environments, updated cinematics, refined controls, and a long list of gameplay improvements, while intentionally preserving the feel of the original Combat Evolved. And that last part is very, very important because Halo fans are, let's just say, a very, very passionate group of fans, and rightfully so. Change too much, and people will ask why you even called it Halo. Change too little, and people will wonder why the remake even exists in the first place. So that's definitely a tough line to walk, and the early impressions suggest Halo Studios understood exactly what needed to stay the same and where they had room to improve. Now, I will say that one thing that really stood out while reading through these previews and early reviews was how often people talked about the sandbox experience. That's always been an important part of Halo, obviously, and we all know that the original Combat Evolved was clearly loved because of its rich storytelling and memorable campaign, but it was also remembered because almost every fight played differently because of this sandbox experience. Sometimes you'd hijack a ghost, sometimes you'd steal a banshee, and then sometimes you'd run out of ammo and end up grabbing Covenant weapons just to survive. So those little unscripted moments are what made Halo feel different from so many other shooters, even though technically back then there weren't that many to choose from anyway. But through the years, it has truly withstood the test of time because of this sandbox experience. And according to Xbox Wire's hands-on preview, that same philosophy is still front and center in this remake. But it should be even better than before. The environments are larger, enemy encounters have been reworked, combat spaces have been adjusted, but the freedom to solve encounters your own way is still the main focus. And that's exactly what Halo needed. There are plenty of shooters that try to impress you with giant scripted moments. Halo has always had this, but it's always been its best when it simply hands you the tools and says, figure it out. And one of the most interesting details from these hands-on gameplay sessions comes from Assault on the Control Room. If you've ever played the original Halo, you probably remember this specific mission. It's got snow, huge epic outdoor battles, and of course, the iconic Scorpion tank, and way more hallways than anyone could remember. And depending on who you ask, this mission is one of the most iconic levels in the series, but it's also one of the longest. So instead of copying it room for room, Halo Studios actually reworked sections of this mission. Certain combat spaces have been reshaped. Some of the repetitive interior layouts have been trimmed or rearranged to better fit modern standards. And despite those changes, reviewers are consistently saying it feels unmistakably like Assault on the Control Room. And that's probably one of the biggest compliments you can give a remake. It feels familiar without feeling too identical, because if every hallway was copied exactly the same, veteran Halo players would already know every fight before it even started. Instead, in this particular instance, even experienced players are finding little surprises here and there. And I think that's going to make this remake feel a little bit more fresh to players that have played this game so many times.
Without Purdue Global, I wouldn't be where I am today. Start your comeback today.
Oh, we good. All right, man. It is what it is. It is, man. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We out here.